Just a moment, I was finishing a slice of bread. Hello everyone, to people just joining, to people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome back to another stream, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Whoops, just moving some stuff around. In terms of things that happened the last time, I know it hasn't been too long since the last time I streamed this game, but I need to refresh my memory by looking at my previous VOD, to be fair. Just a single moment. Oh yeah, no, now I remember, right. Right, so... I'm trying to think. Oh, yes. So we learned about the, whole sort of thing with the treasure or secret that is hidden, stashed away on LA Island from Jason's other daughter, Naomi. And... eventually, we went back over to Nele Island itself to confront some of the other ex-Yakuza, the ex-Tojo clan Yakuza who were there, who, in actuality, were the ones who were involved with attempting to kidnap Noah. And they're also on the search for the treasure. So, we confronted them, we stopped them from doing whatever fuck shit they were trying to do. And then Saijima shows up and he's like, oh, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, Majima. We need to go get you treated. And Majima's like, no, I'm not going with you just yet. And we fought him, had fun fighting him, and then we went back to Hawaii again. And now we need to conquer the Tournament of Captains in the Colosseum in Madlantis. And that was basically where we got to last time. It's only been like a week since I last played Pirate Yakuza, but head's all foggy and stuff, so not too great at remembering stuff, but I know that towards the end we finished some stuff with one of the Minato girls that Masaru was looking for, and that was like doing a dragon kart race with them, which was kind of weird, but kind of funny too. So, yes. Oh yeah, also the last time I was very dead set on trying to see if we could find more, like, loot, treasure and stuff, because it is helpful to get more of the rep, it is helpful to get more of the money so we can get more upgrades for Majima, but also be able to use our rep to recruit more crew members and all that jazz and so on and so forth. I don't know what the sub-story was. Hironobu Shigeta, 65 years old. Concerned. But then there was the core pirate compliance where we have to go for compliance training. Why am I so buff and macho? I have no idea. Maybe you should reflect on that decision, because you're the one who made it yourself. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's crush this compliance training, Captain Majima. I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to talk to the guy in the suit. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian are here, let's get your compliance training started right away. This will be a fairly lengthy course, however. Are you ready to begin?
Oh.
Like, goddamn, we just started streaming already. We're having to attend mandatory compliance training. Sure am. You ready, Brian? Yeah, guess so. Can't help but feeling like I'm starting from less than nothing here. Oh, honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing. Don't go giving up before you even begin, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up. Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct the course on a pirate ship. Would one of you be willing to lend your own? Mine's still getting repaired, so... Sorry, but you mind us using yours, Majima? Fine with me. Means you get to see what the Goromaru is my pride and joy. Thank you for your amenability. I'll have some staff participating as well, so I'll need to notify them. Thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out into the open... Why do I get the feeling that his staff, quote-unquote, are people also looking to steal the Goromaru? Or he's looking to just steal the Goromaru? And this is just one big... Okay, no, never mind, I was wrong. There's no, like, confrontation like, haha, your ship is now mine, yeah! Ah, so this is the Goromaru. She surely is the magnificent vessel. Ain't she? Well, go on. Keep the praise coming. We're here, Mr. White. So sorry to keep... You've got a guy in a suit wearing a bandana. This... My god. These are some members of my company staff. They will be supporting me in today's training. They're quite the capable fighters as well, so they'd be perfect for recreating your particular work environment. Okay, so far so good. Pleasure to work with you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, good to meet you. Right, let's begin with a simple orientation. Please take a seat. Oh. The desires and demands of employees concerning their working conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to younger generations. If such a younger worker begins to have reservations, they will be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace. Yeah, sure experienced that one firsthand. And why exactly do you think that happened? I don't know. Must have fallen out of love with the sea. That very well may be the case in some situations, but not this one. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but that love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate having antiquated rules crudely forced upon them by their superiors. Many workers require delineation between work and leisure time, regardless of personal opinion. It is reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. Okay. So we're essentially saying, well, we need more ethical work policies now, especially even among pirates, which is kind of crazy. If you want to keep up with the times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate may need to be discarded. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or on land. So we must uphold modern standards build trust with our stakeholders, and respect the diverse work styles of our... This feels like I'm getting way too into this. Damn, he's going at it, he's going crazy. He's writing this stuff. So, is this about synergy? Is this... Never mind, it's not. Oh, compliance is the only word written in English. By holding true to those tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on a reality. Right, everyone? Yeah, definitely. Quite right, Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. It'd be a joy to fire the cannons on your ship. Somehow, having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me. Sounded like a bunch of gibberish to me. You get any of that, Marjora? Not a word. I had a better luck trying to understand a Martian. Well, details aside, our objective is simply to create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules. In fact, this consistency is what generates such fervent support for sports like baseball and soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules. Alright, I think I'm getting you now. Things don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules, yeah? Fair point. Baseball wouldn't be baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat. Precisely. Now, let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify our goal further. During the exercise, I want you to point out any compliance violations that you notice. Just relax and have fun learning. Aye aye. Ah, sleeping quarters. Just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Okay, this is taking a weird turn already. Now let's begin. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all complaints will not be followed up on. This is truly like, oh, don't get after me. This is just an emulation of what may happen, not necessarily what will happen. And Marge was right. Like, these corporate types do know how to cover their asses. Now, exercise 1. Begin. Morning, lads. Morning, Captain. Sleep well last night? Get some grub in you and look sharp. Yes, Captain. Alright, everyone to their posts on the double. Yes, Captain. Stop. That's the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in that scene was an instance of behaviour that we would deem inappropriate. Do either of you know what it was? Probably better to put it like everyone. I would appreciate it if you could all move to your posts, please. I've never spoken like that in my whole goddamn life. Ah. Oh, shit! No! Okay, so it wasn't bossing people around. It was, alright, it was gendered terms. Right, okay. Lad is associated with the male sex. Using it could make female crew members feel excluded and is therefore inappropriate in the situation. Also, they may identify as NB. So we need to make a... Society at large is more sensitive about gendered expression these days than it historically has been. It is something you must always keep in mind. Damn, I've been saying lads this whole time. And what if I said something that could be both for men and would like build rats? Well, it's not an especially flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. However, a simple everyone would be the safest choice. Sounds kind of boring for a pirate if you ask me. Now, on to the next exercise. But first, I think we will need a change of scenery. Do you mind us borrowing the deck? Why is he... quick question, if you don't mind. Holy son of a shit! The hell do you come from? Almost made me piss myself. That's gotta be a compliance violation. Are you aware the number of times you should knock on a restroom door? It differs for the amount for a door to an interview room, after all. And this is the perfect opportunity to test your knowledge. Oh, it was 2 times! I was thinking, 2 times seems appropriate. Excellent. You knocked the correct number of times. This is globally transferable knowledge, you know. You don't say. Oh, it's you. Clark, sorry for the hold up. Whew, took a while to get that one out. Right, now that you've learned some restroom etiquette, I will see you at the deck once you've relieved yourself. Nah, I don't got any go anymore. Did he? No, that's gross. That's grim. That's actually grim. What the hell, Majima? No. It is time for the final exercise of this course. Trust me when I say that it is going to be quite the pirate spectacle. These are members of our battle department. They're trained to fight in the case of an emergency, adding a layer of realism to this exercise. Wow, you got people for every possible situation, huh? Now, then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin! I ain't handing over me booty. If you want it, you have to pry it from me cold, dead hands. Fine by me. Have at you. Ah, you got me. We did it. We've finally gotten our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we'll never quit the pirate life, eh, mateys? Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equally amongst us all. And that's the exercise. From a compliance perspective, I can assure you that it certainly was not. Now, what conduct in that exercise would you consider inappropriate? Saying they'll never quit? Well, if someone in the crew actually does want to quit, and here's the captain saying that stuff, they'll probably feel like they can't speak their mind, right? You got a point. They call that peer pressure, don't they? That's very considerate of you. However, you may be overthinking a bit. Workplaces operate under the assumption that all employees are committed to their professional duties. How long each employee stays is irrelevant. If there was in fact a crew member thinking of it, it's unlikely that they would express that sentiment openly unless they are certain. To split the proceeds of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed. As I'm sure you're aware, obtaining treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% or less of the monetary value covers labor and expenses. After calculating this point, we determine an evaluation coefficient and assign a grade to each worker as stipulated by company expectations. Okay, we get it. Enough with the business talk. You even put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're just saying that treating everyone equally ain't really fair, right? What? Oh, yeah. To be fair. No. I mean... Oh, right. Now I'm thinking about it. That second one would mean if they were to just do it equally regardless of how much work they did. That's essentially just communism. Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based to their individual contributions. Save us the corporate jargon next time, would you? Is he? What was that? Are we being attacked? No, dumbass. That was just your belly growling. It was? Guess all this compliant work's gone and starved me. What do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite? You're suddenly excited for someone who was asleep 30 seconds ago. Well, I think this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow. Come on, I'm waiting for him to spring, we're taking your ship. Goodbye. Like, come on. Like, let me be right. I want to be right. Whew. Didn't think it would take that long to get back to Honolulu. Yeah, the waves were pretty choppy. Ain't no control in the seas. Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. We got a lot of excellent footage to use for our video. Though you may have struggled with the exercises, you should think of today as a valuable experience for future study. Here is a participation rule. Please accept it. Oh, a chain ring. Nice. Thanks. Well, nothing else. I sure learned a bunch of shit that I never thought about before. Most of it went right over my head though. The younger generations have particularly high compliance awareness and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought to be fine. It is for that reason that us etiquette and compliance instructors have a duty to support. What's that? Etiquette? Compliance? Well, well, well. If it ain't that dipshit who turned our young crew against us. Huh? What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Oh, I'll tell you the problem. The brats in our crew can't stop whining about harassment this, compliance that, demanding hotlines out of the ass. And they ain't listening to a goddamn thing we tell them. Managed to shut their asses up eventually, but we need to deal with the cause of this before it gets out of hand. What exactly do you mean? I mean you, tight ass. You're the one who put all that compliance shit into their heads. Getting pissed off again just thinking about it. Your ass is shark bait. Or you can pay me reparations. My whole livelihood's down the drain thanks to your meddling. $1 million ought to cover it. It's an absurd proposal. Then... Oh. And they're leaving. Nah, I've already finished my shift for today. My contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work, so this would be a breach of compliance. Ah! And we leap in just to save the day. Eh? Who are you assholes? Oh, we're just some pirates who happen to be passing through. We're pirates 24/7, ready to hand out an ass-kicking whenever, wherever. Fine, and then we're sending these scurvy dogs to Davy Jones' lockup first. You're definitely... We tell tales, though. That was easy. One down. And he's gone. That was quick. That was very quick, to be fair. Then again, they were two just average Joes. They stood no chance. Ugh. You alright? Yes, thank you for your assistance. Time's changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations what modern workers value would make the world a better place for all. But I suppose when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust, like those pirates just now. Yeah, nothing wrong with rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't gonna work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you real good. Might suit a normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what we need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad. And those losers we just trashed on the other side, but both were on the extreme ends, you know. Well, given my push for compliance, one could argue it was deserved. The boss sets the example for their subordinates, after all. That's how it is for pencil pushers too, huh? I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those whose suffering went unnoticed. But I'm clearly a long way off of achieving that vision. To your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. There isn't always a single correct answer for every situation. Unfortunately, I evidently had to learn that the hard way. Guess I had to learn the hard way too. Thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings, but now I get that they had their reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, I could have done a lot of things better. Yeah, us geezers shouldn't be imposing our old ways on the kids. I still ain't gonna put up with any bullshit from my crew, but I'll do it fair and compliant. Rules and freedom are gonna live right on side by side on my ship. What a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me. Would you be kind enough to take me on as a member of your crew? What? Wait, what? The assumption my ideals were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believe my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it is now my duty to keep learning and build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honours their respective cultures. Well, that's very thoughtful and, like, open-minded. Would you just allow me to study pirate society under your wing, Captain Majima? Well, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't gonna turn down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces, got it? Understood. I am at your command. Then let me join you. Damn, we got 2? 2 for 1, holy! A man that runs a consulting firm, working hard each day to know what falls under compliance. Ryan, a former captain of a pirate crew, realized the importance of compliance and is currently studying to create a better work environment. Master of Stealth Kiwami increases your smokescreen uses by 2, and Squad Leader traits his motivation, which boosts attack by a little. Now go get ready to set sail. Perhaps I picked the wrong industry to break into. What do you mean? Right. Okay. Now that we've done that, next thing to do, Ari, passed 10 exams. I don't remember how many exams I passed. I need to press on with, like, doing stuff in the Colosseum, but at the same time, my brain is like, let's do the side stuff. Let's get on with doing the side stuff. Oh, wait. Aloha! You're now buddies with Eddie. Yeah! Oh, that's a new friend. Right, so in terms of the exams that I've passed at the vocational school as Majima, let's check. So we've passed 1. Oh, we've passed 4. Right, it says. Right. So, marine life exam, fashionista, Hawaii proficiency, alcohol expertise, nutritionist. We can try nutritionist. Alright. Which of the following is a Spanish dish? Dish. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. What is the common name for a cold soup that uses a puree of mashed potatoes, cream, and bouillon? What? Though most people in Japan associate cheese with cow's milk, Scandinavian countries are known to make cheese from the milk of a rubber. Which of the following is such an animal? Huh? Camel, elephant, what? Reindeer? Which of the following dishes uses fish in its recipe? Aquapazza? Which of the following is a Turkish dish? I have no idea. There is so... I am out of my depth with so much here. I'm going to have failed. What? How did I do it? How did I do it? That shouldn't have been possible. That... I got almost all of them right. So it was tapas, it was... I don't know how to pronounce that. It was reindeer, it was aquapazza, but it was kebab. Right, it was kebab, not pierogi. Alright, I got an achievement for that. 5 certificates from the Unabara Vocational School. Piratology. Japanese underworld studies. Maritime proficiency, mathematics proficiency. Right, we'll go for maths. What is the name of the quadrilateral that is made of opposing angles of equal none of which are... It is a parallelogram. Given the display time, how many minutes will it take the time to read? 9:30. So, how many minutes? So it would take. So we're at 5. It would take 55 minutes. Solve X in the following numerical sequence: 1, 3, 6. Wait a minute. 8. 10. Choose the correct solution to the following problem: 72 minus 3 minus 17. That would be 52. Choose the correct solution 120 times. That's just 240! You gave me the easiest thing! The last question was the easiest thing! Yay! Flawless, because maths. I wouldn't be much of a programmer if I was bad at maths, honestly. Pharmacology, Trivia King, Gem Proficiency. We'll go for Gem Proficiency. Because I don't know why I'm just wanting to get Ikari on the crew. Which of the following jewelry incorporates a gemstone that looks different from sapphire, but is actually the same mineral as sapphire? It's either... That's not a gemstone. It's either that or that. I'm going to say this. Which of the following is true about diamonds? They can break when struck with a hammer. Some barriers can float. They dissolve in hydrochloric acid. They could not be synthesized in a factory. I swear we had this question when we did this quiz back in Infinite Well. I don't know. Maybe hydrochloric acid. Gold jewelry is marked with... Which of the following notates pure gold? 24? No, which of the following gemstones is formed from hardened tree sap? That's amber. Which of the following jewels must be carefully maintained and stored to protect it from dry air to preserve its beauty and luster? Would it be a sapphire? Like, listen, there are things I remember and things I don't remember and things that I just kind of don't know at all. I did it! I will find out which ones I got right and which ones I got wrong, but I did it! I fucking did it! Somehow? Okay, we got 2 wrong, so they can break when struck with a hammer. Okay, it wasn't hydrochloric acid. It was a ruby, okay. It's 24 karat, so 24 karat indicates pure gold. It's amber, and it was the emeralds, right? So emerald needs to be carefully maintained and stored. Right, so we've done 7 out of 21, but we need 10 to get Ikari onto the crew. Piratology. Let's go for piratology. So, what was the type of sea shanty? Pirate ships will fly a flag to show their allegiance to the Jolly Roger? Yarr! Hello, Hita! Many a pirate makes their home... What was this? Fish. The Mortimer Armada is often seen... I do not remember! I don't remember! Mad Lantis, the other... Who is said to have founded... Spade Tucker. We'll see if we pass this exam. We did it! I've been on a roll with these, holy! I got the last one wrong, it was bright. Oh, it was bright. Oh, god damn it, it was bright. Shit. So, sea shanty, yes. Jolly Roger, yes. Fishing, yes. It was that. But it was Bryce who founded Madlantis. Now I remember. So 2 more, we can get Ikari as a crew member. We'll go for Japanese underworld studies. We'll see what we can do here. Kazuo Shibata was the patriarch of the Shibata family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. He was the chairman of a certain clan with his office space. What was the name of this? I'm trying to remember. God damn. Office based. Would it be the Orion Enterprises? Which of the following images depicts Ryuhei Hoshino, the second chairman of the Seiyu clan? You. The Tojo clan is considered the largest Yakuza organization to have ever existed in the Kanto region. Who was the third chairman? It was Masaru Sera. Jin Goda was the father of Ryuji Goda, who was known as the Dragon of Kansai. He was also a former chairman of which generation? Shit. I don't remember this. Which of the following image portrays a young captain of the Ryudo? It's you. I know because his graphics aren't as high res compared to the others here. Yippee! This was essentially just like fact-checking whether or not I knew my stuff about the other games. But there's definitely things I forgot. Okay, so it was the Hatsushiba clan. So that was Ryuhei Hoshino. It was Masaru Sera because I played Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. And it was the 5th generation, and I knew that was Rikia. It wasn't gonna be Daigo. It wasn't gonna be Nishiki. And it definitely wasn't Mine. Okay, got it. One more, and then we can get Ikari onto the crew. I've been on fire with these. Which of the following is the name of a high-end? It is the Nirvana. Criminal organizations like a mafia. Former homeless. Some of Palikana's most faithful were recognized. They were called Haku. Wongto. That's Palikana. That's the Barracudas. I'm assuming this. I cannot remember the symbol for the Genji. It's essentially just fact-checking my knowledge about the last game as well! Yay! And we're getting close. Oh yeah, I got all of them right. So it was Nirvana, it was the former homeless, it was the Haku, it was Wongto, and it was this sign on the bottom left. Because the unnerving smile was the Yamai, and the B was the Barracudas, and the flame was Palikana. The Haku that were brainwashed by the former sage are currently being rehabilitated by government and municipal-led programs to be able to reintegrate to society one day. Well, they're trying at the very least. Yay! Oh, we get cutscene. I really racked up a nice stack of those certs there, didn't I? Ugh. There's no way this unhinged little freak... Okay, I know he is an unhinged little freak, but it's rude to point it out, okay? Incredible performance, sir. Forgive me if this question comes off as strange, but what is it that motivates you to work so hard? Yeah? I mean that it must take a lot of dedication to become a legendary pirate. How do you find the time to study for such niche exam questions? I owe it all to my time as captain, honestly. Hasn't been long since I started running the Goromaru, but venturing the high seas has really exposed me to a whole slew of new experiences. And my whole crew is made up of wildly different people, all with their own little idiosyncrasies. I've learned it takes some real people skills to keep ship morale high. Depending on how well I know someone I'm talking to, I might make or break their day. Main reason I've been coming here is because it's made me a better captain. And I can't forget all your support too, Mifune-chan. Thanks a million. Oh, well, reason number one I've been doing this is for shits and giggles, but you know. Praise from a degenerate is still praise, I suppose. Don't stop there. Tell Mifune-san how... Oh! I wonder when in his busy day he has time to put on eyeliner. It's when the moment he wakes up. Oh, get off your high horse, Ikari! Our customer was trying to express his gratitude! Take a page from Majima-san's study notes. Follow his example and learn some damn courtesy. Degenerate! Of all the nerve! Yes, Mifune-san. Anything you say. I'll be his shadow wherever he goes. He better not actually start following me. No! In any case, I'll apply what I've learned and start gathering more crew members. I've still got a ways to go before attaining legendary status. Yeah, no, it's crazy. He went from having... Ikari went from, in Infinite Wealth, from having a receptionist who wasn't, like, aggressive to his advances, to her just kicking and stomping the shit out of him. Then you'd better get moving, Ikari. Don't come back until you're well and whipped into shape. What? Mifune-san, think of the company. Business will suffer if I can't get my work done. Oh. And again, you don't do a damn thing around here. All your sorry ass does is stack erasers and pretend to look busy. Don't think I don't. Again, no. Honestly, it's well deserved. He's weird. Ikari is weird. He deserves it. Ikari, at your service. You're super sure about this? Go on, then. Ikari joined your crew. First-rate mechanic, increases repair uses by 1, and strenuous effort boosts attack. A vocational school employee who possesses an overwhelming number of certificates. When it comes to love, however, he always receives a failing grade. I'll be waiting for the day you return as a more mature man, Ikari. Oh, Mifune-san, I understand. I'll flip this weirdo overboard, assume control, and come back to you as a captain of worthy of respect. I'll come visit on days I'm not at sea, so don't worry. You won't have to miss me for long. Yeah, I know, this game really says he's an absolute... It just says he gets no bitches. Jeepers fucking creepers! Well, guess I'm off then. Is she go... Majima-san, I hope you keep coming back to further your education. I'm sure there are more exams that will be useful to you, and I'd really love to see you. We really came in and... Is she gonna... No! Not again! That's 3 times! That's 3 times! 3 times! Okay, we have Ikari on the crew now. Oh, hi Goro. The silver butterfly. Okay. Never a dull moment. Great. Spooked. A discerning man. Bring a Kraken-chan. What? Right. Now, before I get to pirate rank 4-star, I want to get 4-star so I can get this crew member. How the hell do I need to go to the Crystal Aloha Resort to get that crew member? Because it feels like I just have to walk through there or somewhere in the adjacent area. Wait, actually, if I have to walk... right. Okay, I have to walk all the way around. Thanks, game. Even though I'm pretty sure I could just... It's leading me all the way around. Like... I'll curb stomp you. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man and I'll curb stomp. Urena, get at least 100 points in the 0-1 rule set of darts. Damn, okay. Whoa. Your treasure senses a tingling though? He's right. How has no one noticed this treasure chest? Like, has no one looked up at the glass ceiling and thought, wait, there's the treasure chest there. Should we get someone? But no, they haven't. Light Spirit's lamp. You'd think for like a golden lamp it would be worth more, but oh well. Hawaii on Aloha Beach. Oh no, he's a sopping wet rat now! No! The suit is moist! Ugh. Oh, apparently I'm heading... How do I even get... What? Oh. Why did it not lead me this way in the first place? I must away, Tom. I will return in 5 to 10. Okay. Okay. Those two got like a weirdly fabulous vibe going on. If they join my crew, I'm sure the ship's morale will go through the roof. Maybe I should try to scout them. Oh? Do you need something, eye patch boy?
Oh.
Well, you see, I'm the captain of a ship and I... Hold it. Only fabulous people with a rating of at least 3 stars can speak to us. This is like... You must have at least a power of this on Empire of Kings. So, are you good enough for us? Of course I am, can't you see? I'm classy as hell. Well, you're certainly interesting. You don't seem to be a chef, but we can talk. But they were talking about a 3-star chef. The name's Majima, and I'm the captain of the Goromaru. I've been looking far and wide for crew members that will make the ship excited. Oh, go on. I'd love it if you two could come aboard with your absolutely fabulous auras and all. Oh, did you hear that, sister? To be honest, we were getting tired of this vacation anyway, so a spectacular cruise sounds kind of nice. So you mean, but you'll have to show us how much you long for us by giving us a gift first. High-end assorted chocolates. Damn, okay. They expect a lot. Right, so along Aloha Street. God. I don't think it would be at a burger joint. So, looking at Aloha Street. Boogie Woogies. Purple Dolphins, Honey World Market, Morning Joe's. Could it be Honey World Market? You got these clowns still running after me. Now, this is just an assumption I'm making, but it could be this. It could be the Honu World Market. If it's fancy enough. I don't know if it's fancy enough.
Hello.
Fresh milk. Wine, cosmetics, pet food. We may as well get more of those. French fries. Okay, I was wrong. So, Oh, it could be Vincenti, or... Would it be that? How that's pronounced? I have no idea, chat and people watching things back. Where? Oh. How did I completely miss that before coming down here? What do you mean? Right, Moonlight Chalice. So... Oh! Oh. We're almost 4-star! Right. Anyway, back to what I was doing before going to that store down the street. Why can't we run over the bike? Oh. Yay, we're now friends with Bruce. We're now friends with Liko? Yeah, this place looks fancy as fuck.
Hi.
The high-end assorted chocolates. Stamina and... Oh my god, it's this suit. It's this suit. It's the suit with the black like jacket, red shirt, black tie like Majima had in Yakuza 4. We can get fancy now.
Thanks so much.
We can get very fancy now. Right, so we need to quickly fast travel back to the Crystal Aloha Resort. To be fair, we didn't need to run all the way around, so I don't know why the marker was telling us to run all the way around. It was kind of silly. How did people that... I don't have to switch style, game! I don't know why the game was giving me a tutorial on switching styles when I'm this far in. I know it's probably... I know it's probably because I was just, you know, using the Mad Dog style the entire time, or most of the entire time I've been in Honolulu, but good lord, I'm not that unaware of the game's mechanics, game. Oh, you really brought them. If you want us that badly, but then... Oh. Carnal Sister Yo has joined your crew. Carnal Sister Yuka has joined your crew. Sink King Kiwami greatly increases the damage done to enemy sterns. Boosts health recovery. Okay, interesting. Also, let's... because we're almost like pirate rank 4, we may as well get to rank 4 while I'm still here. Because, hey, who knows, maybe I need to actually get over this little bit of a wall in order to progress more in some other areas of the game, perhaps. Who knows? Like, maybe in the long run this will be beneficial. What? Hothouse Hotheads. The leader of a group of plant-loving florists destroying the local ecosystem through illegal planting. Lately, he suffered from a really bad pollen allergy and has been going through a lot of tissues. Okay. They all have shovels! They all have shovels! They all... They all have weapons! I mean, Majima has a knife in some of his attacks, but yeah, but that's just ridiculous. you're supposed to get launched in the air by that. Oh well, you're down for the count anyway. Also, ad break starts in 3 minutes. Seems like I'm the one being reduced to fertilizer. Wait, actually, I don't think bounties actually affect my, never mind. Though, to be fair, it's good to get more money. We do need money. Just a plain bad guy. Chavez, the leader of an extortionist ring recently in the news. They're small-time guys who surround tourists and blackmail them for money. Tourism's a big industry here. We can't afford to scare sightseers off. If you see him, take him out. So he's just a plain bad guy. He's just, you know, he's nothing like weird or crazy or cracked up. He's just a guy who's running an extortionist ring. He's probably the most normal criminal we've had on the bounty board, which is kind of, ow! I was about to say, high-end assorted chocolates don't do jack shit, but I was highlighting the lemonade instead. Oi! Why is he giving me shit? And that was quick. We need 840 rep points to level up to rank 4. Right. Ad break is in a few moments, so I'm going to throw up the sign, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So hang tight, and we'll be back soon. we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm wondering because to be fair, I can sort that out on the ship. I do want to get the reputation and stuff and things and stuff. I don't even know how many friends I have on the Aloha links. That's the problem. Let me check. Goro Pirates. No, wait, no. Smartphone. Aloha links. We have 77 friends and we have 11 buddies on Aloha links. And it does sort like say where people normally are, which is good. To be fair, I never actually looked at like the information for each like person on there, like in Infinite Wealth. Right. I need to get more rings so I could just throw them all on Majima's hands, so he just has, like, both sets of, like, fingers and thumbs all sorted. I can get, like, the normal max health boost, and then start eventually working, like, towards max health boost plus, and then this upgrade. Order food and drink even when at full health. I'm taking this. So now we can eat regardless of whether or not... eat or drink regardless of whether or not we're full. Which is good. Oh wait, there's a like an upgraded version of that move, right. So Serpent max level. And that requires 4-star pirate rank. Are you serious? And that requires Chomp max level and probably also requires 4-star. I haven't actually used Frenzy once. I completely forgot that it existed. More Majima increases the number of doppelgangers summoned up to 3. Alright, that would be good. Essence of Flowing Fly. What? Oh, this one! But I need to get more. I need to get more monies again. Ah, God. Yo! Hey, that's 2 people. Right, I think it's about time that we shove off and get back to Madlantis. Kinda sucks that I blew all my money on, like, Majima upgrades, but they're useful. Though it would have been nice to, like, upgrade the performance of the ship and actually increase how many, like, boarding crews we have. Right, Jonathan's doing okay. Right, Alakai is doing okay. Leo is doing okay. Marco needs a bit of incentive. Right. Because we need to push through the goddamn... Oh, Jason needs a bit of incentive too. We need to push through the Colosseum, that's what we need to do. Right. Masaru, are you okay? You need some incentive as well. I find it funny that, you know, we just have Onomichio here. That's just Kiryu. It's literally just Kiryu. Right, there we go. So we can directly head back to Atlantis, or we can sort some things out with the devil flags. Might be time for some strength training. What kind of strength training? You know, like push-ups, squats, lunges. Sounds like a slog. Wouldn't some kind of chef-themed workout be more fun? And what's a chef-themed workout? Like benching a tuna or some shit? Sounds like a slippery idea, Captain. Oh, come on, you're supposed to be a chef! Commit to the character! I didn't become the ship's cook for the love of the role, per se. Hold the phone. I think there was some huge slabs of ground beef on board. Now, if I did deadlifts with those, that might actually be good training. They got told by the kid! Brilliant. Oh, yeah. What the fuck does it mean by base with her bosom and base with her... Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna save now before I do anything else. I'm not gonna save scum, don't worry. I'm just saving now just in case. Because you never know these days with how things may or may not form or crash or so on and so forth. So, may as well keep things up to date. So we don't have any problems whatsoever. Right, we'll earn 10 flags from them. We leave no survivors. Thank you, Heater. Gosh. Oh, good lord. How many do we have? Okay, never mind. We're fucking dead. We're Right, so we're not gonna try that again. We're not gonna try that again. We just died in Oh lord. What happened? You're supposed to only... Oh, it's the first fleet, that's why. It was the first fleet, that's why. I just want to go to Madlantas. I want to get on with the Colosseum now. I got very humbled by that. What's that place Tuck was supposed to be staying in called? Oh, right, the Luxury Palace Hotel. Right, Tournament of Captains. We can challenge the Tournament of Novices. The popular Picaroons, the Goro Pirates versus the Golden Oldies. The Grey Pirates. Their ship kind of looks like shit. We're going to eat this ship alive. If I'm going to be real. All we really need is to steer, do this. Lasers! And that's literally it. All we needed was the lasers. God, we've got such a big crew now. Let's go! Oh! I was gonna say, how many is that actually gonna take out? I think we took out their captain. Yeah, I was way too prepared for this. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Gangplank Gangsters, the Taiga Pirates. Right. To be fair, it's the Tournament of Novices. It's not like it's going to be that difficult. Right, and now we fight, and we win. That's all we need to do, fight and win. Oh, the captain's gone already. Oh, damn, and everyone else killed the others. We did it! Yippee! Oh, we're pirate rank 4-star now. We're now Buccaneer big shots. Sick. Amazing. My confidence was not misplaced in you, Captain Marjima. You rampaged for the competition, huh? We did it, Captain. You're amazing. You? What do you want? Mortimer? Why are you here? I heard whispers that you're actually hoping to challenge me. So, you wish to face the Commodore and be crowned King of the Colosseum, do you? Could take or leave that kingship, but I wouldn't mind kicking your ass. Figure once I do, you could get this bounty off my head. It's been getting to be a damn pain. Interesting. Oh, as exciting as it might indeed be to face you now, you should know that if anything happens to me, your bounty would only increase. You'd spend the rest of your meager lives being hounded by bloodthirsty pirates. Will my death be worth that? It ain't like I'm looking to kill you. Oh, how gracious. I hope you aren't expecting me to share in that benevolence. Even if you insist on harboring children in your crew. What an asshole! You truly are Jason's son. At the first sign of danger, you coil up in fear. Excuse me? You're one to talk, you dirty cheater. Oh, yes. Go on, bark at me, you little yapping pup. Just know, all your father ever was to me was a stepping stone. Digging my heel into him made me the man I am today, a star. Bathed in more wealth than he could ever hope to trickle away. So why the hell are you bothering us then? I simply wanted to impress upon you the insurmountable distance between us, Captain Marjima. Don't make a fool of yourself celebrating victory over a one-star tournament. You're still an opening act. If you were really foolish enough to want to face me, you've got many, many more fights ahead of you. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, are you? Forgive me, I mistook you for an idiot. Of course, if you were truly wise, you'd abandon this futile ascent altogether. Nothing awaits you at its summit but subjugation. You really just say everything in the most obnoxious fucking way possible, don't you? He really does. Seeing the current state of your ship, your defeat would be too swift and humiliating to even entertain the audience. If you do crawl your lowly way up to me, though, I'll gladly take you on. Decent challenges are so hard to find these days. I hate this bastard. I really don't like him. Man, he's so annoying. All the better. Guys like that are the most satisfying to see piss and whine when they're finally beat. All we gotta do is keep climbing the ranks here. Roger that. All right, we have to conquer this one in order to progress this, or this one to progress the story. Really? The Grey Pirates are back? Don't tell me it's the same. Oh, he's actually got help this time. Not that it makes any difference or anything, but. It's funny, I could just skip the other two, like, accompanying ships altogether, and I could just go straight to the deck battle. That's funny. Damn, that was crazy. Somehow Ikari is alive. The mundane pirates, the drunken outlaws. Let me get my, let me call my sharks. The evil sharks. Let's end this quickly. Let's go! That's almost all of them! And now the captain's the only one left. What happened? I'm just dead? Apparently? I'm just... on the ground? Damn, that was in 1 minute and 19 seconds. That was great. Ooh, that's plenty of reward money. I mean, I could continue the story, or I could do the Tournament of Captains 2-star, but that might be... I may need to actually, like, upgrade the ship eventually. Alright. But we've done the 2-star. No, not the 2-star. We've done the Tournament of Captains 1-star, which is good. So now we can go to Tucker's hotel. Hold on, let me walk away from that and then go back, because I don't know if he meant that or if he meant something else. Okay, it might have been that. Or I'm wrong. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. There's a treasure chest. Okay, never mind. It didn't give me the prompt to open it yet. The games. I love them. Earth Spirit's Lamp. That's another lamp. From the Rocky series. Oh, Virtua Fighter. Oh. They were the pro hands. Come on, Goro, get in! Peter win the battle. Lucas win the battle. Win against the Taiga Pirates. I'll revisit that, because I've beaten them in the Colosseum. Like, in the tournament. I'm assuming that, like, that would be, like, beat them in the tournament, or if it's, like, actually beat them individually outside of the tournament. I'm not 100% certain. Damn, this is such a long walk. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know that it was back in service. We should be ready for a fight, just in case.
Yeah.
Not so fast there. Change of plans. Huh? Dad? Masaru? Sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have you stay back. Clark here will look after you. Let's head back to Goromaru, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? I wasn't going to be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting. It's okay. I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. At least he's, you know, not being a whiny kid. Let's go, Goro. No, Goro! I need him! Let Goro stay and you go back. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on an adventure turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now, you men. Let's do it for real this time. Welcome. Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
いや、えらいスムーズに案内されたな。
あらかじめ志垣様、小林様からご紹介いただいていました。
Really?
キャプテン真島をお連れしました。
Shigaki and Kobayashi? Huh.
あのじいさんだ。
The old guy must be him.
なんや、話通っとるんやろ？
ええ、もちろん。
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification. Make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand. No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
では、私はこれで。
Oh, okay.
まあ、こんなこったろうと思ってた。
It was bound to happen.
ノアは置いてきて正解だったな。
よっしゃ、やったるやないかい。
Whoa! Okay, I was gonna hit him, but Jason finished him off while I was holding him. Okay, that was a tag team. We worth his time now? Oh. What? Why is he leaving? What the fuck? What? Why? What was the point? He was gonna run away anyway. Not exactly fair. We're on a huge pirate ship and he's on a speedboat. Okay, oh yeah, the boost. I forget that the ship has a literal boost. Shit.
ダメだ船長。こっちは小回りが利 効かねえ分スピードを落とさねえと。洞窟に入ってったな。
What now? A secret lair?
なんや俺らを誘ってるみたいやね。
What the fuck is going on? Why did he decided to like, I'm going to run away now, goodbye! Like, I thought we were gonna have an audience with this guy, but apparently no.
タッカーは洞窟の奥や。秘密の隠れ家でも持っとるんかな。
なんか楽しそうだな。
とりあえず3人で行くとしようか。何か罠があっても五郎丸まで戻れば脱出できる。
この洞窟人の手が入ってるな。
How do you
気
know?
をつけろ
Oh,
よ。怪しいもんがあっても触んない方がいい。
触る
if
と
you see
罠の
anything
仕掛けが
suspicious,
動くん
don't
や
touch
ろ。
it.
床抜けたり、や飛んできたり。
古代遺跡の墓荒らしになった気分。
Like some kind of raider? A raider of what exactly? Hmm.
この先は何
End of the line, mate.
なんやこいつら。ずっとここにおったんか。
ってことはやばい、待ち伏せだ。
It's an ambush.
せいぜいあがいてみな。
No. How about no? Okay, I was trying to lock onto that other guy, but apparently I wasn't. Whoa! Alright. Okay. Cool. Ow. Oh. Ow. Rude. Right, we're in a dungeon gauntlet thing now. Oh! Okay.
なんだこれ。
Really?
船長、こっちはなんとかする。先行け。後で合流だ。
What the fuck?
しゃあないな。
For an old guy, he's got a
行
launch.
き止まりかいな。何か仕掛けでもあるんちゃうか。
Or just punch it.
あの光ってるランプ。
Oh.
怪しいの。
Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, I tried to grab him. No, ow, hey.
またスイッチかいな。いいもん見せてやる。
Oh, we gotta do this shit again. Oh, off he goes. Oh, top of the sea. Oh, ow. That was my own fault. I'm trying to press jump. Oh, it's got like some sort of lizard, like a dragon. Hi, Nick. Hell, oh no, there's more people. Fun. Oh, wait. Can I get the space to do my funny sharks? Haha, they let me do it. It appears I'm breaking the law. Shiver everything. I was hoping that would get rid of more of them. Ow! Hey! 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 Stop poking me! Ah. Oh, that was a mistake! Oh boy. Whoa. We're really gonna have to rely on those high-end assorted chocolates because they give so much help. Whoop! I guess there's another button that I need to jump for. Whoop! Oh, good lord. What is April Fool's stream plan? Considering that's on a Tuesday? Probably nothing. Ooh! Oh, good lord. To be fair, it's not that bad. It's just, you know, jump over it. Oh, we got the next snap on Armstrong. Okay. Check the... Did I just enter gnome mode? I don't know. I have no idea. What? Oh, Margin's back pain! He's just like me! He's just like me. So much back pain. Ah! Now, when are they going to do their big attack so I can do my funny count? He's a certified osteoporosis girly. It's like, yeah, slay with that back pain. Fuck. Damn it. Whoa, okay. Ow, ow. Oh. Have you just enabled osteoporosis mode in game? If I was... Oh! The hell is that? Oh my god, we're doing an Indiana Jones. Is this gonna be a QTE? Am I gonna have to press a button otherwise Marjorie gets crushed? I am, oh my god. Leon Kennedy, what are you doing in Hawaii? And then he just goes back and says, women, like he says it in Hawaii. Like, why did Leon Kennedy say that? What the fuck? Ah, that hurts. Hell yeah! Ow! Sometimes when I'm teaching and a child isn't doing what they're supposed to, I say, chat, is this real? And then for some reason it said nothing. This is my... Any trues in chat? Hello? I feel like it's weird when I hear, like, say stuff like, oh, chat, is this real, from, like, my nephews and stuff, because I don't expect them to know what any of that means. And it kind of scares me. There we go. I shouldn't expect anything less from the series than to throw a giant robot at me.
面目ねえ。
ああけど今のがタッカーの切り札やったんちゃうか。
Did you get it from the dumb robot store? What year did you get it from? Hmm?
先へ進もう。
Hey, nice depiction of what you think a robot would look like in the future.
タッカーが
1969.
いるとしたらこの
Nice.
先だ。
おこらええ加減にせえ。志垣の紹介や言うてるやろ。
シャイなじいさんだ。
I mean, he's old.
ここまでたどり着くとはな、キャプテンマジマ。
Even more than your mad dog rep. Oh, so he knows about Majima's history then, I guess.
やっと声が聞けたの。テストは合格っちゅうわけやね。
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak. We're gonna get shot. I have this feeling that we're gonna get shot.
怖がんなや。見た目よりずっと優しい
You
って
can
評判
relax all the time, and we might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know. Does he know about his struggle? He might do.
ストップ。そこまでにしといてくれ。
Is he just a bulletproof glass?
なくてもちゃんと話せる。はじめまして。
He's a very cautious old man. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
ガラス越しやったらもうちょい近くでもええやろ。
身長を通り越して臆病なんだよ。
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection. Like, he's so cautious. Yeah, the most.
借金の方に
It's like, who named you? Hideo Kojima.
その話聞かせてもらえるか。
いいとも。手に入れたのは30年前のニューヨークだ。手のひらサイズで赤い革の表紙。100ページほどびっしり手書きの絵やメモが書かれていた。
エスペランサが念頭にあるって内容だったんだろう。その手記を見せてもらえないか。俺らも志垣と手を組んだ。もう仲間だろう。
先に言っておく。
No matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
それ以外は2だ。
どんなもんや。
まあ妥当かな。
If the info in the journal is correct.
確かなら。ただし、式は見せられない。中に書かれていた情報は独占することでより価値が何倍にも跳ね上
Now
がる。
that still sounds suspicious.
だから
Thus, I have committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it. But you're crazy.
そこも安全とは限らない。記憶だって壊れるもんや。俺の実体験やで。
Snake, Spade Tucker is a famous debt collector. He's called the final swing in some circles because the last thing you'll see is his giant shovel, Snake. Be careful.
いかにもケチな金貸しって感じだな。
手記の前の持ち主はエスペランサの宝を隠した海賊の子孫。
Are you sure about that?
正確には
Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue? He relinquished the journal and, as a decree from a burden, probably drank himself to death. Okay. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was, in fact, penned some 200 years ago.
信憑性が高いってことだな。財宝を隠した経緯が
Explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement. So what got him feeling so guilty? To keep the hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder. Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning. We're going to get a massive lore drop right here. So he knows how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nele Island. I'd better listen close. We're getting a massive, massive lore drop. The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own, a hoard of pilfered. You can find it all in one place. Goldie Roger had it all. The supposed elixir of eternal life. Now you just gotta go and find it. Our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and the surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. They caught sight of an old woman tottering away from the brush. Come, boy, and join our Yakuza fleet. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Damn, stalking? Correct? I mean, the pirates, but still. Disgusting. Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates never would have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan. What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business, and for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell. As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only truly silent man is a dead one. After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreeing to return together in the future, but they never did. Now that leaves one to wonder, did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say? But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left the island. He was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra atoll before dying. I think it's just... What is the plural of Yakuza? I think it's just... Hold on. I might... Palmyra is completely out of the question. A murder of Yakuza. I mean, I think, simply put, it's like how the plural of Lego is just Lego. The plural of Yakuza is just Yakuza. You were close, but not quite close enough here. The Esperanza treasure should still be lying within buried. Yakuza? No, that's the thing that Majima has and will only share with Kiryu. The Yakuza. They pause to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it. A Yakuza of Yakuza. Oh my god. You young people and your instant gratification. Haruka's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Yeah, and he was a crazy bastard who was brainwashing children. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. You young people and your Yakuza. You were treasure hunters once upon a time. Certainly you can understand that. Oh god damn it, it's 25 seconds until ad break, I should say this. He'll be waiting in the hotel in Mablantis until then. Right, I'm going to throw up the sign. We'll be back in a few minutes, chat. So until then, hang on tight. I'm back. Right. Return to me once you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Madlantis until then. They, for once. Lamau gaming base good fellas. What? Excuse me? Seriously? That... Why am I not getting those ads whenever I watch other people's streams? That's ridiculous.
おい先短い金持ちがあんだけ入れ込んどるんやで。そんな話乗るに決まっとるやろ。そうだな。エスペランサの財宝にはこの魔力があんだよ。
そうやって何度か背ネタつかまされてきたこと
Don't
か。
need that.
じゃあまたダメかもしんないじゃん。
Despite being in the northeast, that's crazy.
で、次の行き先はどうするよ、船長。やっぱりネレ島か？志垣と一緒に異端の村を探したいとこだよな。
せやな。
もう少しで目的地じゃないかな。
Right. Now we need to go back to Nelly Island. Okay. No, I don't want to... I want to prepare to sail. Nice to see Biggie Cheese is watching and protecting us like a true Yakuza. He's just going to become a mainstay for a good while. You know, not a bad thing, but... Where even is, like, the second fleet, the third fleet? Right. But anyway, back to Nele Island.
Michi.
Michi? First off, I should find Shigaki. Got to see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics. Unless he's, you know, decided to bail and not have... Oh. Hi, Saijima.
Oh.
Yo, Saijima, what you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. That's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. If only. Okay. I like that. That's great. Keep on trying to learn what the fuck has been going on, Saijima. Right, Shigaki, what you got for me?
志垣、タッカーの兄さんと話してきたで。
いや、それは。
Hold on. Is that Rodriguez?
ロドリゲス。
なんや、あんたもおったんかい。
Oh,
俺の前ではできない話か。
something you can't say in front of me?
なんだその前に俺らがいた組織の話で、とにかく忘れてくれ。ロドリゲスさんは俺らの作業進捗を見に来られたんです。
どうやらお邪魔らしいな。だが、あんまりこそついてるとあらぬ疑い
We
が
all want to be buddies here. Yeah, but it's something that we don't want you to know. It's the whole point of keeping a secret.
おう、仲良やるな、ロドリゲス。
だね。
あいつ、なんややらしいの。
ええ。
I'm not a fan myself.
異端の村？ええ、もちろんずっと探してますよ。
We're still looking for it,
毎
even
日
now.
気になって。お宝さえ掘り当てりゃ、もうこんな島用はないわけだから。
でも見つからない。
ジャングルみたいなところも多いからな。そもそも何を見つけりゃ異端の村の証拠なのかもわかんねえんだよ。
なんや頼りないの。なあ、白の連中からなんか聞いたりしとれんのか。
実は一度何人か捕まえて聞いてみたんです。異端の村を知ってるかって。でもピンときてないみたいでした。逆にどこでそんな話を聞いたって妙に警戒させちまって。特にさっきのロドリゲス。あいつはそれ以来ずっと俺らに監視するような目向けてますよ。
Being the most unnerved feels... Oh,
また
fine.
他の白に聞いたら。
What if we find some different Haku and ask them?
すぐロドリゲスの耳に入るんじゃないかと思います。こっち
Yeah, no,
に
they would tell him.
と知れりゃ向こうは気悪いでしょ。最悪ネレ島から追い出されるなんてことにもなりかねません。
ほんで足で探すしかなかったんやな。
いよいよお手上げって時にはロドリゲスをさらって痛めつけるのも手ですがね。
いいね。そ
What?
れ俺も手伝う。
What?
今のは聞かん
Oh,
かったことにしてくれ。
just pretend he didn't say that. I'm... Damn, are we really out of options? We just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find this village? Like,
さ、船長。
hey, Captain,
パレカナの人からイ
if we
タンの
could,
村の
we'd
話が
want
聞け
we
たらいい
want
ん
to
だよ
ask the
ね。
Palacana people
なるべ
village
くこっそりと。
sneakily. I mean,
せやな
if we could, yeah, but after we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to
それを
Rodriguez
後で
somehow.
ロドリゲスに告げ口されてない。
それなら俺、
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Goro and I found him
ゴ
while
ロと島
exploring.
を探検してて見つけた。
How?
おじいちゃんがポツンと
He's
一
an
人だ
old
け
man
住ん
who
でんの。
lives in a house way off by
体
himself.
悪そうで、
He
なん
seemed
か
really weak
ぼー
though.
っと
Trying
し
to
て
talk to
はっ
him,
き
he
り
wasn't
喋
able
れ
to
ない
speak
感じ。
too clearly.
だから俺らがこっそり話してもわざわざそのこと人に言わないんじゃないかな。
せやけどはっきり喋れんのやろ。
もしおじいちゃんがイタンの村の場所知ってれば地図でそこを指してもらう。で、場
And if
所
he
を知ら
doesn't
なかったら
know,
その時は別の手考えよ。
なるほど確かにそうやな。よっしゃ、そのじいさんち案内してくれるか。
オッケー。こっちだよ。
huh? So we're actually going to see a little bit more of the island at the very
船長、
least,
例のおじいちゃんちはこ
or
の
it's
先だ
you
よ。
know not that far out.
ちょっと歩くからしっかり準備した方がいいから。
Let me know when you're ready.
済んだら教えて。
Okay. Somehow you know where we're going, Noah. Right, ready to roll.
おっと。
Oh, careful!
なんやこの辺。石こ
What's
だ
with
ら
this
けや
place?
な
There's rocks everywhere. Be careful, eh?
だね。それよりほら、そこが例のおじいちゃんち。
That's the old man's house.
なう
こんにちは。お邪魔してもいいですか？
最初っから返事聞く気ないやんか。
That's very rude.
おじいちゃん？あ、こんにちは。
Is he
生きとる
dead?
んやろな。まあ生きとるな。ぐっすり寝とるわ。
よかった。
起こしちゃ悪いかの。
Don't
起き
scare
る
the.
まで少し待ってみようか。
Yeah, let's not scare the shit out of him.
何枚も写ってんの。多分教祖だね。ブライスだっ
So
け？
we knew Bryce.
そこの写真はこのじいさんと教祖やな。
Here we have our old friend Father Time. I know he's old, but goddamn.
教祖100歳超えとるんやろ。若いな。
Somehow Bryce was over 100. Which is kind of fucked, considering what he may or may not have done to try and, you know, live to that long.
あ、なんやこれ。
これと同じじゃない？
コインか。えらい年季入っとるな。
もしかしてエスペランサの財宝だったりして？
そらいくらなんでもできすぎっちゅうもんや。
だよね。
いや。どう
Hang
や
on. Say it was.
長いこと島に住んでたら、うっかり秘密の洞
This
窟
fella's
に
lived here
行
a
って
long
たっ
time.
ちゅう
Who's to
こ
say
と
he
も。
hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
おう、じいさん、ちょっといいか。なあ、これどこで見つけた？
起きそう？
このコイン他にもあるんじゃ
He's
な。
he's clearly struggling, Majima. Is that Rodriguez?
何をしてる？いや、そっちこそ。なんで？俺の親父だ。
Oh, he's his father.
知らないで来たのか。ロドリゲスの親父さんやったんか。お前、それは親父の。あ？そうか。それを見たのか。
So you found them then.
ラムソマ島。なんで子供まで連れてきた？
Ah! Oh, what? Woo!
いきなり殺す気できよった。
船長大丈夫？
Ah!
仲間呼んだ？
さっきの恋、俺らに見られたくなかったっちゅうわけか。
Well then.
いろいろ知ってるみたいやな。ロドリゲス。
Because I know he's called his cronies out to help him. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to, but we got it anyway. Did not mean to mess up the combo, but we're living. We're getting some eats. Oh, he's charging. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh. There we go. And now you need to tell us everything. I hope. I hope he tells us everything. But there's always the chance that he just doesn't tell us anything at all. We just beat you! What do you mean you haven't beaten me yet? We just beat you. And you're looking a little worse for wear.
ノアを一人にできんわ。
Damn it. But he knows something.
Majimaさん、どうかしました？
多分ロドリゲスもエスペランサのお宝に気づいとる。あいつの親父ん家からコイン出てきて、それ見た途端いきなり殺しに来よった。は？
Yeah, you are missing a few steps. No one should catch you up to speed.
もうすぐハクが追ってくる。とにかく戸締まりせえ。後で説明したる。
I feel like it's not really safe in here of all places.
南と西でやったな。
ねえ、どないしました？俺らに用あるって。
ノアを
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
いや、ですが、ハクがゾロゾロ村を囲み始めてる。
Is there no... There should be like...
その網が閉じ切る前に出な。早いけ。後で連絡する。
もう少し説明を。
後や。慌てずに急げ。頼めるな。
わかりました。お任せを、親父。後で連絡頼ますね。
Oh, here they come.
それで、この先はどういうことになるんです？
ロドリゲスは最低でもノアを引き渡すように言ってくるやろうな。もしそれを断ればヤクザとハクで戦争や。数で言うと100対400か。
God damn! You would each take out 4 to 5 guys a piece to win it. This is reminding me of some level of math that Marth was working out during the World of Light trailer for Smash Ultimate. Like the closest comparison I can make.
ノアは先逃がしといたんやけどね。向こうさんが追ってんのはこれや。
それがさっき言ってたコインで。あ、これ。
Oh, it's a oh.
スペインの
A Spanish silver coin.
昔
The world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza.
じゃあハクたちはもうお宝を見つけてたってことですか。
そこまでは知らん。けどそうなると俺らお宝巡って殺し合いになるんかもな。
He'd like that. Oh, they're burning all the oh, fast. They're setting fire to everything.
おい、火が出てる。やべえぞ、逃げろ、早く。
どうすんだ、真島さん。
We beat the crap out of them. That's what we do.
ロドリゲスが仕切っとる。せやから、あいつを捕まえて。I don't think they would care if we took him hostage. 止められるかもしれない。
ロドリゲスは生け捕りに。
それまでは100対400でしのがなあかんがね。
どのみち白の連中とはいつかこうなるんじゃねえかと思ってたんだ。それにロドリゲスのやつは初めて会った時からいけすかなかった。
ライバルぶっ潰してお宝も横取りしてる。今日は命の張り時ちゃうか。
Oh boy.
それじゃあまあ一丁やるしかねえか。
We have to fight. You know, we're forced to.
ここで手柄あげりゃ取り分も考えてやる。極道の生き様見せろ。よっしゃ。
Ouch. Right, and now we just fight all of them. Take my sharks! I do like summoning the sharks, and I do like the animation, the cinematic it plays. It's great. Thick. Where's Rodriguez? There he is.
そろそろ蹴りつけようやないかい。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
Die, Majima! Even though we just fought him, which is funny. We just fought you! Oh! Oh, QTE time? Never mind, no. Oh, wait, no, it is. Maybe. What? We just shoot him in the face? Or in the chest and he's somehow not dead. Ah! Whoop! Oh boy. Up against the wall. Whoop! Honestly, having him pinned against the wall to throw like the swords out, that was a great place for that to happen. Whoa, hi. Ow. Whoa, whoa, I barely avoided that. That was cool. And you're done. You're done. We're not.
息のいいのはあらかた片付けたみたいやで。それにこっちにはさらに援軍が来とる。
Okay. It looks goofy with a kid leading the charge.
のは逃がそう思っただけやのにの。俺ら助けにみんなで戻ってきよって。
It's great.
なんだよ、この後に及んで誰を頼る気だった。もしかして警察とか。
Who was he trying to call help?
レイモンドロー。
あ
Oh.
お前あいつと繋がっとるんか。
おいちょっと待てよ。それじゃもしかしてレイモンドローもお宝のこと知ってんのか。どうなんだ。もう意地張るところじゃねえだろ。
Yeah, we've already got you here.
俺がもしエスペランサの宝を
When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So the answer to your question is yes, they had already found it.
イエス。レイモンドローもずっとエスペランサが見つかるのを期待して待ってる。
Well, shit. I'll begin at the end. Oh, you don't know where the treasure... Okay. But you hadn't found it. Only one person does. My old man here. You've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days, but he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
嘘じゃねえな。
ああ、初めて親父が妙な銀貨を持ってると気づいたのはブライスが捕まった日
Was the day Bryce was arrested.
それ以来俺は一人でずっとお宝を探そうとした。パレカナの仲間にも教えずにだ。
欲深いこっちゃ。
この親父には負ける。
あ？
親父は
He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who... Wait, was he the one who wrote the journal? He fought them for No, he wasn't the one who fought the journal. He was the descendant of the guy who wrote the journal. Or... I can't remember. I'm getting my brain all messed up. Damn, he only gave birth to you just so he could get the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here. You don't turn your back on family. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's... Oh, damn, okay. Trying to rush to it, knows what he wants, but goddamn. He couldn't admit it was all for the treasure, that he'd only married my mother and had me as a part searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he just stayed here, just so he didn't make things feel invalidated. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins, a symbol of his regret. He had the treasure all to himself, sounds like. Before long, Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. And you know, no way of making him remember. Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. And suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nele Island. I didn't lose my chance at the treasure after all that. At the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clear all nuclear waste. So I jumped at the opportunity. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret. Don't blame me now, we all ended up doing the same thing. Do all of them know? No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Damn, they're really true zealots. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure. Oh, sorry, chat. So he only knows of it but doesn't know where. Brilliant. Bryce. My requests to visit keep getting denied. I don't think I want to see Bryce anyway. The weirdo. The creep. Well, everyone's sharing secrets, so I guess we may as well fucking tell him. No one's winning here at this point. The other Haku, though, one of them might know where this village of heretics is. So you say, but can we trust that? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an... Okay, the nuclear option. Cool. Let's go. We've got the nuclear option. Shigaki? You joining? Shit, you fuckers played dirty.
分かった、分かりましたよ。
よっしゃ、これでもう文句なしや。ええな。よっしゃ。よっしゃ。
Oh, we've finished chapter 3. Right. We are now on chapter 4, Treasure Island. Not unlike the novel.
ネレ島の日本人国パレカナの白みんなエスペランサの宝を追っていた。マットランティスに救うクイーン・ミシェル、そして海賊王レイモンド・ロー。誰もが敵を出し抜きより多くを得るため徐々にその手札をめくろうとしている。
The plot thickens, everything deepens.
問題はあれだな。どうやってあのビビリなじいさんタッカーをここに連れてくるかだ。あんたから言っても来るか怪しいんだろ。
ネレ島が絶対に安全だと納得できれば来る。ハクが何百人といる限りは無理だな。タッカーじゃなくたって嫌がる。
誰かさんたちのせいで困ったの。
ならタッカーは力ずくでさらってきたらいい。エスペランサまであと一歩。最後は勢いで乗り切ろうじゃないか。
いや、相手の周りは用心棒だらけだ。すんなりとは
Try to nab him and fuck it up. He'll be back on the plane. He'll be on the plane back to New York.
完全にアウェイだ。もう見つけられもしない。
しくじらないようにさら。
守りの固い相手に強引すぎるんだよ。あんたら何でも神頼みでやってきたんだろうが、それじゃ困る。
口の利き方に気をつけろ。
そうだな、今のは空気悪くしただけだ。
マサルはそういうとこあるね。
育ちが悪いんかの。それは俺らも。
That's a funny one coming from you.
あんただけが味方だよ。冴島。
だったらどうする？
I don't think anyone has a plan.
タッカーのじいさんに信頼されとる。なんとかうまいこと連れてきたるから。
Diplomacy. I don't think diplomacy can exist here.
その代わり、あんたは異端の村がどこにあったか調べとくんや。それが俺らにはできん。あんたらの仕事。みんな役割があるから分け前もあるっちゅうこっちゃ。ね。
ならさっさと進めよう。ただし、これ以上
Don't bring any more people in. My shed's small enough as is.
お互い様だろ。
船長。タッカーはちゃんと連れ出すんだ。
Tucker doesn't listen to reason. What then?
アホか。向こうが公平なわけあるかい。ネレ島でヤクザとハクが手組んだ。言うてみろよ。あのじいさんすぐ来るで。ここで乗り遅れたら
He still wants a piece of the action. He better run his like his ass is on fire. Simple as this.
なるほど。確かに。
けど、あんま安請け合いしとったらありがたみないやんか。ロドリゲスには大仕事と思わせて恩を売っとく。
さすが親父、勉強になります。
なあ、南。
Hey, hey, hey,
親
hey.
父はやめ。
いや、俺ら
But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
船長で言おう。
It's Captain now. If you want to be part of my, if you two want to be part of my crew, it's... of course, okay. You start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering. Oh, Goro! Why do you not like Saijima? Like... Guess we'll head back to Atlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man and get him to Nele Island. Oh, we got Saijima. Right, we got Saijima on the crew now. The former patriarch of the Saijima family. He's oath brothers with Majima, inexplicably viewed as hated rival by Goro. Why does Goro hate him so much? He's... Oh, is this Shinoko? Another one. Right. We go back to the Goromaru now. Yeah, oh, never mind. Whoops. Right. We set sail. Right, crew formation. Right. Okay. I do want to do some of the Devil Flag stuff now. So... Right, we'll go... Central Rich Lighthouse. Michi. Right, off we go. We've got a third fleet to take down because those ones at the moment are, you know, the easiest to take care of. Like, literally, the third fleet Devil Flags are the easiest to take care of because we don't get absolutely destroyed in, like, an instant. Yep, there we go. I am going the right way. Wait. What is... Is it the Goro Pirate song? Right. This one won't be too difficult, I hope. Okay, never mind. Whee! Oh no. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it would, but... I can't use my cannons yet. You're a real Tokyo Drifter right here. We froze him! Hell yeah! Is it deck time? It's deck time. Oh, there's 40 on the ship. No, not a problem. Ow. Whoa, okay. I accidentally also swapped to the Mad Dog style. Oh well, not a problem. Oh, and we're done. Cool. Right, that is 10 devil. That's 10 flags. Yeah! If I look at, I can't tell Rapachacha Island. I don't have the lighthouse near there, which sucks, but are they just... They're doing it again. Oi, yo. Right. That's the second fleet, which I do not want to tango with. I do not want anything to do with them. This is going to take a while, though. Oh, it's raining. I'm hoping that doesn't become a problem. Right. Hey, Masaru. Your sleeve's looking a little frayed. Huh? Oh, no fooling. Bring it to me later and I'll sew it up. Yeah? Much appreciated. Showing off your domestic side, eh? Gets me kinda choked up. What the hell are you talking about? Jason's just a handy guy. Whips up shelves and tables lickety-split. Oh no! Was it? Ah! No, 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 no. We need to repair the ship. They have flamethrowers? I mean, sure, we have lasers, but Christ! Back to what we were saying. He even builds plastic models and stuff too. Ships specifically. No, especially. Guess I did a little of that back in the day. I'd nearly forgot. You sure did. It was funny. You building tiny replicas right next to a massive real ship. Make it sound surreal almost. There's something kind of special working on a model besides a genuine article, don't you think? You had a nice chat with Jason. Here's hoping. Oh no. This might have been a terrible idea. Ah! Oh boy. Whoa! Oh my god. Don't be a hero, Kiryu. Ooh. That almost felt unwinnable. Completed 10 different islands. I got an achievement for that. We now have 70 flags. Ring of Tides. 9,000 gold, oh, $9,000 and 10,000 rep points. Hell yeah. Also, ad starts in a few minutes. A sparkling gemstone ring that protects you while you wear it and curses you with bad luck if you lose it. Captain, we learned of the location of one of the officers from the enemy we defeated. Oh, nice work. Where's he at? Atali Island. It's an islet in another part of the sea. The way to Atali Island is now open. Ooh. No, I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying to beeline it to the fucking lighthouse. Wait, huh? I don't care if it lowers their morale. I wanna live. Wait, actually, deck mode. I need to talk to the crew. Right, Onomichio's doing okay. Masaru's doing okay. Nishida and Minami are doing okay. You're doing okay, you're doing okay. Where's Kiryu and the others? Are they below deck? I'm assuming they'd be below deck near the bar. Oh my good lord. Alright, anyway, ad break is starting, so we'll be back again in a few minutes, so hang on tight chat, and see you in a few moments. And welcome back. Right. Can I get any more of Margaret? Sea Dog, Skill, Sneak Bite. Perfect guard breaking attack, then counter. Consumes heat but charges the madness gauge. That looks cool though. Sea Dog Supremacy, Perfect Guard. Ooh. Increase the attack range of the Cutlass Boomerang. Temporarily increase your attack speed after performing a quick step with perfect touch. Okay. I need this one because this one's iconic for Majima, and this one's also cool. Essence of Howling Shadows. A heat action performed with 4 doppelgang. Okay. We need more money for that, but that looks cool. Right. Where was I before the... Oh yeah, no, I was visiting the other crew members to make sure that they were motivated. Daigo's doing okay. What about Ichiban? Yuki, you doing okay? Yeah, good. What about you, Dread Pirate Hook? You're doing okay. Captain Beef. I forget that you're just entirely a cow-themed pirate. Hattori the Ninja is doing okay. Raphael is doing okay. Right. Everyone should be fine now. Oh damn, it just is a whole other destination. Right, but we need to go back to Madlantis to get Tucker.
This place is pirate.
Try opening your eyes while you're walking.
Very least the boat isn't too far. Great, take us over to the hotel, buddy. We've got an old person to escort to Nelly Island. Whoa, okay. Admittedly, I get a bit stir crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
今回はゆるゆる警備やな。
ボディーガードや君らを
This
信
seems...
頼してのことだ。
It seems more like a
それ
privilege.
より
Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes.
これは
ネル島にいたパレカナのじいさんが持っとった。
ピースオブエイト。
それの持ち主はもう何十年も前にエスペランサ見つけてたんや。ただ今はもう閉じで
Man's
ほとんど
sundowning.
口利けんし
His mind's long
頭
gone.
もはっきりせん。お宝の場所も思い出せんのや。
いや、でもやっぱり本当にあるんだな、エスペランサは。そうか、そう来なくちゃな。待てよ。何十年も前にお宝見つけたんなら、もうどこかに持ち出したってことは。
See, that's the problem.
それは大丈夫そうや。息子のロドリゲスっていうのが今もお宝探しとるしな。
ロドリゲスというと白のリーダーだったな。そうか。じゃあ彼もネレ島に財宝があると知ってた。
今異端の村があった場所調べてくれとる。
いいね、実にいい。そこさえ
Narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's
特定できる。キャプテンマジマ、分かったらすぐに教えてくれ。もちろんロドリゲスには内緒でだ。あとは我々だけでお宝を手にしよう。
それが会いに
Afraid to go to disappoint you.
異端の村の場所はあんたをネレ島に連れて行くの
Oh
と
god
引き
damn,
換え
okay.
ない。
We're trying to make our play
なんだ
now.
って。
安心せえ。あんたの安全は俺が保証したる。みんな仲良く一緒にお宝
Bunch of
探
pals
す
on
ぜ
a treasure hunt.
あのパレカナの巣窟に、それはいくらなんでも危険すぎるんじゃ。
狙うはエスペランサのお宝やで。でかい獲物に危険はつきもんや。
それって当然。
ちょっと考えさせてくれるか。
Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
考えんのはええけど急いでな。前とはいろいろ事情が変わってきとる。ネレ島のどっかにエスペランサが埋まっとるっちゅう話な。ロドリゲス以外に100人のハクが知っとる。ヤクザと合わせて200人や。あとはレイモンド・ローも。
おい、なんだ、ずいぶん秘密な
Anyone left who doesn't know about this?
せやから俺らもお宝に全力でアクセル踏まな
He really decided to goad him by saying, yeah, everyone knows. There's no point in trying to keep secrets. Everyone knows.
君は私に指図する気か。
組む気がないんやったら知らない。あんたとはここまでやな。
いいのか。私向きでエスペランサは見つからんぞ。ここに記憶された情報がいるんだ。
そうなんか？あんた抜きでお宝探すんはほんまに絶対無理なんか？
もちろ
ん。ネレ島はこの間までみんな周りを出し抜こうとしとった。けどもうちゃうで。ハクもヤクザもお宝目指して手握った。案外あんたの情報なしでサクッと見つかるかもな。
そんな簡単に見つかる代物
The
じゃない。
street treasure is not something one of the forces. Or maybe it is.
実は
Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer
お
on.
かしないんじゃない？
Okay!
大の
200 able-bodied fellas scouring for treasure around the
朝か
swamp.
ら晩まで探しとるんやで。
He's got everyone sort of at his beck and call.
何日持つか見物や。あんたが活躍できるとしたら今だけやで、タッカーのだな。どんなええネタも価値のあるうちに使わな。
You have to be willing to squeeze, otherwise, elsewise, your shares are fat. I've never heard
私
elsewise.
の取り分は8。それ以外は2だ。
もうちょい勉強せえよ。事情が変わった言うたやろ。
You ain't essential to the equation anymore.
おい、なんだと。
俺が大声出して済む相手に見えるか？頭冷やして考えや。
んたが財宝の半分を私の取り分と約束するなら、それなら今すぐにでもネレトへ行く。
Show me
なほな数字。
half for you and half for all of us.
俺にはそんな度胸ないの。
You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%。
まっとうに200人で分けると一人頭どんぐらいや。
0.5%。みんなそれくらいは欲しいよね。
その200人はたまたまネレ島に居合わせた。
I mean, yeah, out of sheer happenstance at first, and now they want something out of it all.
だから20%は欲しい。
10% やったらみんなに口聞いたる。それでも1億ドルかいな。悪い話ちゃうやろ。けど断るんならもうあんたと話すことはない。ここでお別れや。
少し甘く見てたかもしれないな、君のことを。大したビジネスマンだ。
俺は口下手やで。相手が悪党の時
Like they're communicating.
言ってくれる。これから支度でき次第五郎丸に向かうよ。もちろんボディーガードもだ。それでも歓迎してくれるかな。
うん、なんも心配らんね。子供の見てる前で嘘はつけん。
Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nene Island, the treasure's as good as found. Let's go, Captain! It'll be time to set sail again soon. Sorry, but the boats have to... You've got to be shitting me. This is... we're going to have some things happen as we're heading back. Yep, knew it. Are they going to try and...
ねえ船長。
Yeah, they're looking at us.
まあ、これでも一応賞金庫やからの。知らん間に値上げでもされたか。よう、どっかに急いでるか、キャプテン真島。なんもないで。けどつまらん話聞く暇はない。用があんならさっさと言え。俺らはあんたのその減らず口閉じに来たんだよ。
Pirates. I just wanted to get back to the Goromaru. I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh hey, you don't get to fast travel at the moment. You've got stuff to take care of here. Woo! That one's quick. No, never mind. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I got hit by that. I was trying to get the bloody... Never mind. I was trying to taunt him multiple times.
Captain Majima.
Oh. You.
船長、
Mortimer.
あいつモーティマーだ。
Oh.
Couldn't this asshole picked another time? We're trying to get Tucker to Melee Island, Melee Island, idiot. Lest you get ahead of yourself. Know that I'm not about to fight you. There'll be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the help of my men, it will come with all due compensation. So what do you want? I propose we do battles in the... You and your crew bears a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst. Why now? The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me. Says you. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can. Oh, it's Raymond.
他にもっと稼げる話でもあるのか？
レイモンド・ロー。
なんや次から次に。あんたら大物がそない暇しててええんか？
暇にしてるわけじゃねえ。この町じゃパイレーツコロシアムを盛り上げることが一番の稼ぎになる。モーティマーの挑戦受けてもらうぞ。
待った待った。そのうちな。
I'll get to it.
では、モーティ
Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage.
タッカー氏はマッドランティスに足止めとする。
Really?
なんで？
そうすれば。
What the fuck?
お前らはエスペランサにたどり着けないんだろう。このままマッドランティスからトンズラもできない。タッカーはそのための人質ってことだ。タッカー氏はこのレイモンド・ローの大事な客人だ。だがこの行為を無下にし町を出るなら彼を乗せた船には沈んでもらう。マッドランティスの全訪問に火を吹かせてな。
Oh. Well, they are going for the nuclear option, nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard, not even a weeping child. So we're essentially being held here.
じゃあ、俺らがパイレーツコロシアムで
I mean, if we meet him.
ぶちのめしたら
その時はそちらのお望みのままに。
ああ、タッカー氏も自由に連れ出すといい。パイレーツコロシアムの新チャンピオンを止める者はいない。この俺も含めてな。
聞いたで今の言葉。
I'll hold you to that.
お前らも聞いたな。
モーティマーとやり合う覚悟が決まったら俺のところ
Do we really need to go visit?
クイーンの城にあった謁見の間だ。お前とは他にも積もる話があるだ
Can't
ろう
help
し
but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
またお宝はお預けやの。
これからって時だったのにね。一度五郎丸に戻ろうか、船長。今の
Yeah, because they're not gonna let us go.
言っとかないと。
Contention qualifier is now available in the Pirates Coliseum. Right. So we're stuck here. Cool! That sounds like a fun little time, doesn't it? Oh, Goro. I'm sorry. That's another silver grasshopper. Are you only going to give me silver grasshoppers? See, now I don't know if, you know, the boat is open again or if I just need to walk. I thought I heard... Never mind. I guess it has to be... Oh. There was a golden ball on that. Oh, that's what was nearby. It was one of the 7 golden balls. Right. We stole that guy's balls. Sorry, chat. Masaru, I wonder if you're aware. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know. Tucker came by a little while ago, that is until some guys took him away. The hell? Law's orders, apparently. Think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there. And now we need to tell Jason what the hell's going on, because he deserves to know. Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage. Mm-hmm. Law got the jump on us. Gather everybody up. It's time we decide our next step. I mean, there's only one thing to do. It's beat Mortimer.
エスペランサ見つけるにはタッカーをネレ島に連れて行く必要がある。けどタッカーをマッドランティスから連れ出すにはパイレーツコロシアムでモーティマーに勝たなあかん。これが今の状況や。
レイモンドの野郎。余計なちゃちゃ入れてきや。
That sounds disgusting.
なんでこんな真似してくるんだあいつは。
Like, I know it's an expression, but god damn, that sounds disgusting.
みんな自分の取り分増やしたくて必死や。打てる手は全部打ってくれ。
Everyone wants money and riches. They will know. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. And they will see us trying to leave.
そこを大砲で狙われたら。
ああ。まず避けようがない。あそこの湾が狭いのは船の動きを制限するためだ。出入りするときに一度必ずマットランティスに命を預けることになる。
ほら、その大砲。
What if we sack up and take the cannons out? We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that would take clockwork execution. And besides, we need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest... There are 10 cannons in total to cover the ship and hit them at the same time. We don't nearly got the men for this.
モーティマー倒すんが一番早い。ええやないか。俺らもともとそうする。
And hey, maybe he'll take the stupid bounty off our heads.
賞金も取り下げさせる。リチともモアナもそれで安心。
So long as you know, Mortimer is the toughest seafarer Madlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
じゃあ、こっちもしっかり船を装備しないとだね。
確か奴らと戦うには認定戦で勝って挑戦権を得なきゃいけないんだった。
Yeah, I think that qualifier was the thing made available.
パイレーツコロシアムにいるような連中を簡単に倒せるくらいならんと。ねれ、ガンガン行くで。五郎丸もクルーも鍛え上げたら。
Ah, Lord.
中駅。みんな覚悟はええな。 もし降りたいもんがおったら今ここで言えや。この先は修羅場やで。どないや。降りたらお宝の分け前もらえねえんだろ。
Greedy bastard.
そんな欲のねえやつはいねえ。死んでもこの船に残る。俺はお前らのそういうとこが大好きや。
What happened to compliance? We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean, then we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich. Now I'm wondering if it be like, I know like story-wise they say we're stuck. I guess time to make sure I'm all ready, then get to this contention qualifier. I'm assuming we actually can't leave. Like, if I try to leave. Oh, I can leave. Right. But I'm sure we can beat Mortimer. Though I am gonna save just in case. Just to play it safe. And also, you know, good idea to save anyway at this point. The winner of this tournament may challenge Mortimer himself. Ooh. Now, who have we got as our first? The tactical pirate. What the fuck? They've got gas masks! Oh. Right, I'm gonna say we do need to get rid of their little healthy shit. First. Just so we don't have any problems trying to actually deal with the main ship. We're gonna freeze it again. I do like freezing the ships, it's pretty funny. Because I don't think they can do anything at that point. Like, I don't think there's anything a ship can do once they're frozen. Whoa, okay. Shit, other members of the crew got kind of fucked up. Biohazard pirate, what the? Why do they look like that? We need to fix the ship. I'm gonna get hit by this. Also. Yay! And we're missing a good chunk of our crew, which is not good. Not good. Oh, no, 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 no. It's supposed to be the biohazard pirates. Why are they wrestlers? Why are they wearing wrestling spandex? Oh no. Ah! Oi! I don't like that a lot. Oh no! I did not like that. Not one bit. Oh, we only got C rank for that one. That kind of sucks. Oh well, reward money's decently good. It's 5,000, so... Congratulations, Captain Marjima! You emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now.
Oh.
Yep. About time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Marjima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Colosseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nicer rig, huh? Indeed, the Colosseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. If I may, I think I could be of help. I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it serves. Seems like a man in your position would be accused of playing favourites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirates Colosseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for our revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. Oh wait, to be fair, I'm supposing that them not letting us leave was like, oh, we have Tucker. We're not allowed to leave with Tucker on board. And then they took Tucker away. So, we can just go. Which is good. Ah, come on! I'm trying to send it myself! Yo. Right, upgrade performance. Additional repairs would be nice. More durability. Right, to get the super laser cannon, we need help from Julie. And then the energy cannon is bloody expensive. Right. We may as well go to Atali. Maybe. Hold on. Let me save first. To be fair, that whole little stint in the Colosseum didn't take too long. Right, let's go to Atali, or the waters near Atali Island. Why do I get the feeling we're going to be met with the welcoming party? That Atali Island up ahead? Mm-hmm. One of the officers has been plundering the area. Going to Atali, are we? Huh? If it ain't old beef, what's up? You know this place or something? Of course I do. It's got quite the reputation. Neither the brave nor the bullish dare approach it. A word of caution. Steer clear. Oh, God damn it, I hate you. Although, I suppose it stands to reason there'd be lots of treasure left to plunder there. Makes sense why the devil flags would be drawn in. Who are we? I forgot about the little Goro pirate's pose. Busted a pose.
どこまでも行けそうだな。広い海、広い空、最高だ。折りかじいっぱい。船もいいもんだな。
To be fair, we got some islands that we can go to. Yanagi Island, Sasankwa Island, and then that's Atali Island. That's Emma Island. Components, mysterious net. Oh. Ooh, uh-oh. I have fun with the ship combat, honestly. Oh, really? You I swear to God, I was gonna say, if I can't even hit it as I'm, like, drifting around it, I'm gonna be so upset. Right, let's see what that island has. I wonder if it's gonna be like another ring, or if it's just gonna be generally more treasure. Either way, it doesn't hurt. Whoa, whoa. I love the cheering and chanting as you win, or after you win. I love it. It's great. We can give it a go. It shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Are they all gonna have big health bars? Yep, thought so. Boy, you're using and screw you. See, I shouldn't be surprised that it didn't. Hi! Why is no one going after the guys who are using pistols? And we did it. I can't get over Kiryu posing like that. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. We got the tornado brooch, which was worth $4,200. Oh. So it's a decent amount. To be fair, we need to make more of the money so we can, you know, get more upgrades for the ship as well. And, we also need more of the materials too, so we can actually, like, make stuff with Julie's gear works. Oh god damn it, I missed so much of the laser shots there, I'm so upset. Woo. Ouch. Right. Next. Whoops, sorry about that. Oi! Yo ho! Yo ho! I love it a lot. I wonder if at the end of this we do get the next one of the Dark Instruments, and I get to summon another, like, horror from the deep. Who knows? Oh god damn it. I was about to say, is that gonna kill me? Right. Another decent difficulty. We should be able to do this. And besides, it's getting flags to contribute towards like our next milestone for this little subplot anyway. I messed up on the... Never mind. Really? Ah, you blocked it. Whoa, why did I ran into that? Thank you, Kiryu. Did Jason oh! I'm the only one left. They really got taken down by just one dude with a big axe. Ring of the Tempest. Ooh, another ring. Another ring to put on Majima's fingers. Cool. Goro Pirates. Oh wait, no. Rings. We're getting all decked out. Ripped out of his goddamn mind. Honestly, this area is fairly linear for the most part. I do not want to deal with these right now. But if I leave, then it's just gonna decrease morale, and that's not good, because then I have to make sure that I give everyone items. I love the chanting and the singing. See, that's what you think, Jason, but they might not be telling us. Then again, I tried to go around the last time, and it just didn't work. So I'm gonna get here, and it's gonna... Yep! Oh, here we go again. What the f... He started soaring! Nice. Now, I don't know if I want to go for Emma Island or if I want to just head straight for Atali Island. I might go straight for Atali Island once I find this lighthouse. Just because I do want to get this out of the way, though I don't know if I'll be able to get it out of the way before the end of the stream. Because we are like 8 minutes off. Lighthouse. And the ads start in 3 minutes, as I said. So we're not far off. Though, probably just this once, I may or may not just run things over slightly just so we can get this, this part of this subplot out of the way. Because who knows, if we do get another one of the instruments, that gives me another thing to use in battle. Which is always a win. Please don't drag me towards them. I want to be able to at least ignore one group of enemy ships. Yep, and there we go. Oh no. This should also be fine. Same level of difficulty as the other islands we've been to. This is Atali Island, eh? So, one of those devil flag officers should be here.
Hi.
That's right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and I'm sorry, I would do the thing for the ad break, but at the moment, I wanted to get through this. Oh, they're all gone. New group, or a pair of mini bosses? Ah! They stood no chance. Now I have to wonder, I mean, there's that way, which is like, you know, the obvious direction to go, but there is stuff over here. Not much, but there is treasure. Right, off we go. Okay, we've got a lot of smaller enemies here. Ooh. Rude. Oh, let's go! Is Jason really the only one left? Well, it's just Majima and Jason up against whatever the hell is waiting at the end of this. Then again, we have doppelgangers. We have the ability to summon doppelgangers. We'll be fine, I hope. Or we just get the thing. We just get an ocarina, apparently. And we summon the evil jellyfish. Dark God's Ocarina. One of the dark instruments. When played, it summons the Dark God of the Deep, whose curse paralyzes and extinguishes. We get evil jellyfish. It's another dark instrument. The God of the Deep's Ocarina. Dark what? Oh, that curse shit. Supposedly, this one summons an incarnation of an infernal aquatic deity. I can't believe we've been able to find 2 of these things now. Oh, it's Captain Yakuza. I've got no reason to respect your territory. Fuck you. Listen, if I go back to Zeus and tell him that the best loot got swiped out from underneath us, I'm dead meat. How's that our problem? The mouth on this one. Fine. Whatever, let's take it back by force then. Zeus told us not to kill y'all, but I'm not making any promises. Us Yakuza ain't all that good at restraint. Huh? Curse of the electrifying jellyfish. They just keep getting paralyzed every so often, it's great. Nice. Let's go! Woo! We got him. Shit! You're tougher than I was expecting. So, that all you got? You make this any harder, I'm ready to start taking lives. Jeez, okay. I surrender. You win. I'll do whatever you want, alright? Yeah? Then tell your boss to give us the Pharaoh Stone. What? Oh man. Do it or I cut you open here and now. Fine. I'll bring you the stone, okay? Promise. Why should we trust you? Because I'm Yakuza, lady. Our word is our bond. And honestly, I never felt right about this shit. What? Look, I don't know all the details, but that Pharaoh Stone's a pretty big deal to you, ain't it? We came in and pinched it just because it was pretty invaluable. I may have chosen the life of a pirate, but I can still respect that there are things in the world more important than money. Memories, shit like that. So, let me atone by getting that rock back to you. My way of saying sorry for everything Zeus did. You expect me to believe a single word of this? I guess not. I don't think he will. Oh! This Han's Island place. There's always the possibility he'll be waiting there to ambush us with the whole fleet. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. And we got another cursed instrument. We can now summon evil jellyfish. Right. Now, since it's past 1 o'clock, I'm going to call things there for today. So, to everyone who showed up, and everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Next stream is, of course, Sunday, which means it will be, once again, Game Dev Sunday. I've got some things to figure out in terms of, like, getting the last little part of the UI all sorted, because, you know, there's still the matter of how the hell are we going to tell, like, when the player is lost alive without, you know, crossing wires with every enemy and whatnot. So, I've got to figure something out on that front, but, Garrett, like, I will make my attempt to do so before Sunday. But yes, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you all again in the very next one. So until then, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye!